Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? All right. We're letting that air pressure build up. We're almost ready to take off. Just a minute. Good morning, Bill. How you doing? Good morning, Gary. Dang it. Good morning, Trish. Good morning, Colorado Springs. Good morning, Cal. How are y'all doing today? I want to say we're almost ready, but I keep trying. We're nearly ready. Everybody must be taking the day off today. I looked around for some other live streams while I was waking up and whatnot. I didn't see any, so I don't know if everybody's taking the. Is it a holiday for truckers or something? Not for us, it ain't. Of course, we might be starting this a little bit late, but not really. No, we didn't get our inverter going yet. Good morning, Kyle Jordan. Good morning, NY Glockinator. Jorge, good morning. Mariana, good morning. All right, we are ready to take off. Almost. Now we're ready to take off. But before we do, good morning, Denise. Ride along, gang. sit back, have some popcorn, or enjoy the snack of your choice. Don't forget to hit that like button. And real quiet, all aboard. But now what I am going to have to do if I don't get my inverter fixed, dang it. Alright, we got to let some air go into the trailer. But what we are going to have to do tonight when we pull over, if we don't have our inverter fixed or whatever, I'm going to have to actually take my laptop into whatever truck stop we stop at and charge the battery up on it, because it is about to die and I have no way to charge it now. Indeed, put your seatbelts on, buckle up. We're about to put some fire into these tires. Now, I hadn't talked to dispatch this morning to see exactly how far we're going. I'll give them a call here in just a little bit. And then plus to see what about our inverter, because I could not get it going last night. I think it has like kicked a breaker or a fuse or something to that nature. I don't know if I'll end up having to go to the shop to get it fixed. Because like on my inside part where I could turn like the heater on, I seen last night that it had error on it. So if there's a way to reset it from that little box, I don't know. Maybe there is. Hopefully there is, so we don't have to go into a shop to get an inverter worked on. But chances are, if we do have to go into a shop to get it fixed, chances are they'll do it when we go in on our home time, which will be highly inconvenient for us, but on account of the closest shop is like 60 miles from my house, which means I have to get somebody to come and pick us up down there and then take us back down there. Good morning, Nep. How you doing today? But now, see, today is the reason why I say we should visit the ones that likes to watch the trucking channels. We should visit multiple trucking channels, not just one. Because on days like today, when it doesn't look like absolutely anybody's running, right on. That's what we like to hear. How you doing, Anna? Then, well, when absolutely nobody's, if only one person's running, at least everybody knows that they can go watch the one person. I mean, would I love everybody on my channel and my channel only? Shoot, yeah, that would be awesome. But I'd also like for everybody to have options to see. I just think it's a more of a generous thing to do. How you doing, Rob? Well, couldn't hardly beat it. Oh yeah, you talking about the one on the ramp? Yeah, I think he might maybe he broke down. Hopefully that was the reason why he was parked like that. Well, I've been up for about an hour, hour and a half, but usually it takes me around an hour to an hour and a half to get completely ready to start rolling. I actually woke up, I think it was around 5 this morning, but I did not want to get up and start driving, so I laid there for a little bit longer. Well, the load itself is actually going to El Paso, but we're supposed to be swapping out somewhere, maybe I think around Monroe, Louisiana. I'll have to call and find out today because he hadn't told me yet, but we should actually be swapping out somewhere in that area, maybe, and then turn around and we'll swap this load for another onion load that's coming back east because we got home time coming up in 2 days and we'd never be able to make it home and deliver this load in time, or deliver this load and make it home in time. Good morning, Foster app. But see, I went and looked through the normal trucking channels that I do look at. Nobody's live today. I thought, well, I need to get my butt moving since I am going live. I need to go ahead and get rolling so everybody can start watching, or so whoever can watch. We are on Interstate 20. We're in Meridian, Mississippi, and not sure how far Monroe, Louisiana is from here, but that should be about the midway point. That's where I'm. That's where he mentioned my dispatcher. That's where he mentioned that I'd swap out to get back home. Hopefully, he's enjoying his vacation. What money? How you doing? I didn't see your name, but I see where Kyle said hi. So how you doing? There you are. And I'm crazy. How you doing? I think I said hi to you, but I'm not 100% sure. I know I seen your name, and I was in the middle of talking, so I'm not sure if I said good morning, Anna. And we have 1 and 2 service bars, so we might be a little bouncy. Back your stream up about 30 seconds from the live, and should be all right. Should be. Of course, there might be skipping in my voice, but or the things that I'm saying. 10-4 on that. The second annual duck race, to my understanding. I keep up with him. Well, the delivery is in El Paso, but we're going to be swapping out somewhere, supposedly, before we get there and turn around and coming back with a load of onions east. How you doing, Poker? Good morning, Mr. A. Good morning, son, honey. You are welcome. Now, the little dot at the just above the horns, that is a bug. Y'all can try to scratch it off if you want to. But the little dot right at the top of the screen, that's not going to come off, so stop trying to scratch it. All right, looks like we're coming up on Cherokee's exit. Let's see if he's standing out here today. I forgot to watch for him when we come through the other day. I don't think he was out there, though. Lord have mercy, that air's up on high. It's freezing me to death. Brown Dog, how you been? Been hoping you'd pop back in sometime or another. Um, I don't know. You're talking about the ones that goes in front of at the front of the hood or towards the center of the hood. I've wondered that myself, if that's what you're talking about. Buffer. Yeah, the plastic things. Okay. Now, I've wondered that myself, and I thought about asking me to put one on our hood because, I mean, any guys that's with us for the last 2 years, fifth windshield or sixth windshield in the last 2 years, because now I went through two windshields before my live stream started taking off, and I usually average at least one windshield at least, and it's on my hood because of that. But now I was at a truck stop maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks back, and there was a trucker had one on his hood, and his windshield was covered in bug splatters. And I would assume that that should help with slow the bugs down too. But now I don't know how long it's been since he cleaned his windshield. That could be built up from 3 years. I don't know. How you doing, Ernie? I seen your post where I think I read it. If I read it correctly, some kids broke into your house. I was kind of half asleep when I read it, but that's what I thought that I read. I may have read it wrong. The I said, look, see, I've never really noticed the bugs on trucks or windshields like that when I've seen the plastic things on there. But like I said, about a week ago, I seen one, and his windshield was covered in bugs. But now I don't know how long it'd been since he had cleaned his window, and he had one of them guards, the bug guards or rock guards or whatever, the plastic piece. So I don't know how well they do work. I'm sure the ones up towards if you move them up towards the middle of the hood, I'm I'm guessing that they would probably work a lot better than if you've got them down there at the tip of your hood. Ah, grandkids, I got you. Kids invaded the house, grandkids. Enough said. So I did read it wrong. I read it right, but I read it wrong. I got you. I would like to find out though if them guards do work, and I wouldn't mind having one. I would rather have it towards the center of the hood though. Now, hopefully, Brown Dog, we start seeing you a little bit more often. I am going to go ahead. The sentence completely out, but hopefully you'll understand what I'm saying when I say this. The problems that you had last time you was in, it's not a problem. It'll be a problem for you. You'll be able to hit that block button now, and TM4 appreciate you. Which I don't think you'll need to hit that block button, but TM4 on that. I'm glad you're still around. Like I said, hate to lose anybody to the craziness of one. No, it was a whole different issue. He knows what I'm talking about. It's more of a personal issue there. Chunky, Mississippi. It is a beautiful day out here today. Degrees. And according to my body, when I was out there walking around this before we started rolling, it's comfortable out there. Not too hot, but warm enough. In and hanging out with us. Our here was going to sit there, so I shut it down. But we restarted. And we're here every day unless we're at the house. Lives, but we do an upload or two while we're Discord. We're going to do a live when we're at the house. It's the Hot Ones challenge, and man, I tell you, I'm dreading it. I am literally dreading it. East Mississippi. How you doing, Leslie? I think we're about as East Mississippi as we can get right now. Well, almost as east as we can get. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Benjamin. How you doing? Well, and see, that's the whole thing. I don't like hot stuff. I don't like it. Tastes good, or once I the heat, it don't take much. I don't taste it anymore. So there's really no enjoyment for me. But Tasha loves hot stuff. We ordered her in, I think it's 9 bottles of hot sauce from First We Feast Hot Ones edition. We're gonna run what they call the gauntlet, and it's not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be seeing who can go the most without something to drink or anything. I don't think we're doing that. We're just gonna torture me and maybe torture Tasha with it. Colorado Springs, how you doing? Antoine, how you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tim from that. Well, now we deliver some of our onion runs. Onion runs go to What part of Mississippi is that? It's up just a little south of Memphis. Just a little. I can't remember the name of the town, but we do have an onion run from time to time that goes there. And that's where I'm actually thinking that the load that we're picking up, that's where I'm thinking it might be going, but I don't know for sure. And our load is heavy, heavy, heavy. 1,590, I think is what, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what, well, see, that's what worries me the most is my insides. Then I don't know about the exit wounds. I'm nervous about that. Because I've never really eaten enough hot stuff to affect my insides. And with this, I think we will, or I think I will. But I've never before. I've eaten stuff that's extremely hot, or that I've considered extremely hot anyway. But not. I've never eaten enough of it to where it affected below my throat. Maybe, hopefully, we won't. I don't know though. I tell you what, love hate our channel. You're probably going to want to tune into that live stream, especially if you don't like us. All aboard. Real quiet. No horns. We got sleepers in the back. 10-4 on that. But I'm probably gonna have a gallon of milk sitting out, a gallon of water, maybe some ice cream. I'm not real sure. I might even have me a jar of peanut butter sitting after. I was, I was thinking last night. I thought, I wonder if I coated my tongue in Vaseline, if that would help keep the heat off of it. That's when I got to thinking about my insides, from the throat down. Because yeah, I thought, if I could just take and coat my tongue and the roof of my mouth and my gums and whatnot with Vaseline, we could really pull a slick one on Tasha. And then I got to thinking, I thought, well, wait a minute. Once it gets into my throat, I'm not going to be able to coat that with Vaseline. I don't know. It'd be my luck, though. It would find its way under the Vaseline and really burn. Too bad I don't have a rabbit taste bud. Rabbits, they can't feel the heat from peppers and stuff. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be working on the thumbnail for that. I forgot to do that. I was supposed to have done that last night or night before last. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to work on that tonight. On top of getting my laptop charged, I'll have to do that. Wow. I wonder if Mississippi and Louisiana is in competition with each other on rough roads. Gus, good morning. Is that Lashen? Yeah, I said that right. 10-4 on when she wakes up. If we stay on these rough roads, it might not be long before she wakes up. No doubt. All right, I'm gonna turn the microphone back over to the truck engine for a bit. everybody that I've said good morning to. I did not say good morning to Burn Notice. I apologize. Sorry about that, Burn Notice. Good morning. Indeed, Pryor. Welcome to the live stream. Alrighty, man. No notification, no live icon. See, YouTube wants to keep me in the closet. That's the big thing. One of these days they'll let me out of the closet, maybe. Oh my God! Look at that. Wait a minute. I gotta slow down. Look at the bicycle and on the back of that pickup truck. He's got longhorns for handlebars. And now, oddly enough, that's weird because I was just talking to Tasha. What was it? Maybe 3 or 4 days to a week ago, and said that we was talking about how the old school choppers and some of the old school motorcycles with the ape hanger handlebars. I was telling her that it would be freaking cool to get a set of longhorns and use them as handlebars on one of the old school motorcycles, choppers, whatever. I told her, I said, I've never seen that. Out of you would think somebody somewhere along the road you would have seen a pair of longhorn handlebars on an old school motorcycle like that. And then here we see one today on a bicycle. And it's wrapped in fur too, the bicycle is. Must be a Texan. I didn't look at his plate, but I think he had his tailgate down. That was pretty freaking cool. Now that's about the size, really, of longhorns that I would like to have for the truck. Not too big, not too little. Yeah, that's what I was telling her. That would have been a cool chopper ideal. And to my recollection, I've never ever ever seen a chopper with longhorns as the ape hanger handlebars. Well, but see, the bad thing about it is if I talked to her about winning the lottery, I wouldn't have played it, and it would have just been dang. Because actually, the numbers that I said last week before last, they could have actually got John. I would have never known it. No, no, not the choppers like helicopters. Like the custom built motorcycles. It's got the big long forks on the front end, or even without it being I don't know, even without the big long forks, like what Orange County choppers, how they custom designed the motorcycles. See, hey, that's an interesting thought there, Gus. I've never thought about that. Never thought about checking with a meat packer and see how much I could get the horns for. Good morning, Michael. Right. But yeah, I've never even thought about that. Would be a good idea there, Gus. I'll have to see if I can't look into that. That was cool though. I had to slow down so you guys could get a look at that. And I think he had regular handlebars on there. They was just the and you should. Um, I think he had the regular handlebars on there. He just had them bullhorns mounted in front of it. I think. And what made me think of the putting the Longhorns on a motorcycle like that was I think it was week before last when we stopped at that Fuel City in Dallas, Texas. Um, when we went in that particular store, one side of the store had nothing but Longhorn mounts up near the ceiling. On the other side, it had like elk mounts, and they had a looked like, I think it was a grizzly bear, like a full-bodied grizzly bear mount, a tiger mount, but they had a lot of the Longhorn mounts. And then there's been a couple that we've seen since we left there, the way that their horns, come off their head. We was looking at something with the custom motorcycles, and I was like, man, that would be cool to take the horns and make them the ape hangers. Just because I've never seen anybody do that, or I've never seen it. Not saying that it's never been done, but I've never seen it. But now, well, we've seen it at least on a bicycle. If I'd have known he was going to pull it off on that exit like that, though, I would have pulled in behind him and got a see if we couldn't have got a closer look at it. He just all of a sudden shot off the exit, though. That's where maybe not. He might have had his signal light on, and I was just too busy looking at the bicycle to have noticed it. Yeah, I don't think it'd be too awful hard to get them in. I don't know though, because it might weaken the integrity of the horns, possibly. Trying to put the clutch and the brake up on them. Rudy's granddad. That might have been Buddy's granddad. But now they had in that Fuel City. I think it was a full-bodied Longhorn Ram like that. I know they had I think it was the full-bodied Ram, the full-body Grizzly Bear, and I want to say a full-bodied Tiger. I'm not sure. It seems like it though. And then they had all the different elk, pronghorns, deer head mounts up on the ceiling, and then they had several different Longhorns. Which I should have done a short showing all of them, but I didn't. We've only ever been to that particular truck stop one other time, and I think that was when we was with our last company. I mean, as much as we go through Dallas, we could probably hit it again sometime. see. Oh, we pixelated. I'm gonna go into the buffer for just a second. See if I can't clear the pixels up. Or, well, wait a minute. Let me get past this way station, then I'll do it. I think it's a way station. No, I think this one's just the one that, just the camera or whatever. I don't think it's actually a way station. So we'll go into a buffer for just a second. See if we can't clear these little pixels up. TM4. You are welcome. And I think I've not got it zoomed in too much. Maybe. God. It's a suspension tester or a suspension breaker, one or the other. How you doing, David? Good morning. Well, whenever I reset the stream, it'll kick you guys back down to 144. Sometimes, not all the time. I don't know. I don't understand why it does that, but if your screen is fuzzy looking, check and make sure you're not on 144p, because we did reset the stream to kick out the pixels. Yeah, usually anytime I do that, it'll kick most avians back down to 144. I don't know why. Not real sure. I tell you what, I'd like to go to Australia and drive truck. I like to do the road trains though. Yeah, I'd like to give that a shot. I mean, I guess I could do triples here, be something kind of similar, but I'm not interested in doing triples here. Ten four on that. Yeah, that might get me a little messed up there trying to drive on the opposite side. Yeah, see, that would be the part that I would be the most interested in. Would be the ones that travel the dirt roads and stuff. Because I tell you what, because I tell you what, I love nothing more than to drive a big truck on a dirt road. It's an awkward feeling, but I like doing it. The only places that I have done it though has been, I think Texas and New Mexico. I mean, as far as truck and trailer picking up loads. What's up, buddy? All right, we might. Oh, hang on, I'll find you somewhere. All right, Rob. Take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out with us this morning. Catch you next go around. I won't stay that way too long. Alright, I'm gonna take this dog out for a walk because I know he's ready.
to sit like that. Alright. What? What is it? I was going to show everybody, but I can't get the phone unlocked. You want to put it back? No. Come on. Come on, I'll put you back here. What? Come on. This one's just got the beanies and the PJ Fresh. It's the one down at the next exit. It's the one that has the McDonald's, but I can't seem to find the exit since they've been doing the construction work. The one that's got the Denny's, PJ Fresh, and the PJ Fresh. The one with the McDonald's is down at the next exit, but since I've been doing the construction, I've never seemed to been able to locate the exit, so I don't ever stop at that one. But now we watched the fireworks last 4th of July we got back out and got up under the underpass there, and they started shooting out the fireworks for 4th of July. And yeah, that's where we sat and watched. It was right up here under this underpass, which it buffered out quite a bit. Yeah, right up there under that underpass is where we sat and watched fireworks. Yeah, for a man. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? Apparently, we got some notifications go out, some didn't. But we are on our way west with this load. It's going to El Paso, but we're supposed to be swapping it out somewhere. Uh, Round Monroe is what he said the other day. I have to call him here in a few minutes to get the details. Always as safe as we can. Running down the rodeo road. Gotta love it. 10-4 on the Duck Commander. Indeed. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn on us. Enjoy the ride. And don't forget to hit that like button. Boom. Thank you for 100 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are running west through Jackson, Mississippi right now. Interstate 20, mile marker 43. Or Yard State 43. Whichever one you like better. Buckle up, it's the law. We are speeding just a little bit, so slow it down just a touch. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing? Bus drivers wanted a $3,500 sign-on bonus. I don't think I could do bus driving even if they offered a $10,000 sign-on bonus. I mean, maybe I might, but I just don't think I could. I don't think I could handle the kids, all them kids in the back. And then we wouldn't be allowed to live stream for sure. I don't think. I would have to keep the camera completely dialed in, just strictly on me, and that nothing else. Yeah, I can drive circles all day long. Yeah, I couldn't imagine a busload of kids. I would drop them off at their own stops and everything. Devil's alternatives. How you doing, Velociraptor? All right, we are down to 17 hours and 41 minutes on our 70-hour clock. Which, running off recaps this go around, wouldn't be no big deal. But should be going home and not have to worry about the recaps. Busload of Tasha's. Yeah, they'd sleep all day. Either that or they'd be hollering at every stop to stop and grab a cup of ice. Exactly. I'm surprised she hadn't jerked her head out the curtain and yelled already. Let me do that another time or two, and she probably will. Rain dogs. Rain dogs trucking.
no doubt about it.
Alright, we got about 30 miles of Mississippi left. Yeah, the picture keeps flip flopping on me as far as the overexposure and underexposure. Hopefully, I'll get that taken care of when we go in on home time. Hopefully.
And I don't know why it's doing that. It's not on autofocus, so I don't know why it's popping light and dark like that. I don't think it's on autofocus. Heck, it might be. No, it's on manual. 10 for on that. Yeah, probably hanging out there on the hood. I'm gonna try something here. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Maybe it will.
Yeah, I was watching Nav. He uses Starlink now. Like I say, it would be good once they fix it to where you can use it while in motion. I think it would be good. As soon as they do fix it to where you can use it while in motion, then I'll definitely probably get it to see how it does. But until they fix it like that, then it'll be a while. Yeah, which apparently they're working on it to use on airplanes right now. But airplane rides isn't quite as rough as these rides, like Mississippi, Louisiana, and certain places. Yeah, yeah. From what I understand, the cruise ship ones, they are pretty expensive. Ain't done, Debbie. distance between truck stops, KKV, um, it varies depending on what roads we're on. Usually, not always, but usually I want to say maybe 5 to 10 miles is about an average. And if you get on the toll roads, they're generally a little bit spaced out more than if you get on the U.S. highways. They're spaced out even more. But as far as on most of the interstates, you usually don't have to go more than 10 miles between trucks. But that's not always the case. It just depends on what state you're in. You are welcome. And that's my take on it. I mean, I've not really, just set and averaged out. In some states we go through, it don't seem like they're spaced more than 5 miles apart throughout. But way station 1 mile. We are coming into Vicksburg, Mississippi, which we are in our last 12 miles of Mississippi. We cross the Mississippi River here in just a few minutes. I think it might be open. I think it's got the sign that's been closed for like through. Duck Commander exit 114. The info on that. Way station closed. But now there is some states where you might go 50 miles between truck stops. They usually have more rest areas though. Close to the Walmart Supercenter. Huh. I'll be dang. I need to look it up. Of course, we would never be able to fit our truck in there, I don't think. Let's look it up right quick. I have a hard time finding stuff on Tasha's phone for some reason. Yeah, I don't even see her Google Maps. antique day of trucking. Paper maps. We don't do paper logs no more, so nobody should be doing paper maps anymore either. Now I'm just messing with you. But now, I remember when I first started driving, and you know the big Grand McNally uh, atlases was what we used, or what I used. Um, and when GPS first hit these shelves, or first hit the shelves that I knew of, I wasted no time in running and grabbing one. I paid over $1,000 for my GPS 20 years ago. Yeah, which it was a good GPS. It really was. It was, dang it, Lawrence, which they didn't stay in the GPS business very long. You know, that they're the ones that does the fish finders or whatnot, the lake GPSs. And it really was, in my opinion, it was a very good truck GPS back in the day. But it was one of my trips out to California. I was just like, to heck with this crap, man. I'm tired of getting lost in Long Beach, California, and taking 3 days to find my way back out. No, I'm kidding. It didn't take that long, but I mean, you guys see how I am with the GPS. Imagine how I was without it. Gold plated indeed. It was like I say, it was when they very first come out, or its very first come out that I knew of. It was over 1,000, and it was just a little video. What would be if you looked it up on the like on eBay or something right now? If you looked it up, the last time I looked it up, which was a few years ago, a couple maybe 6 or 7 years ago, I looked it up to see how much you could get one for online, and it was either $2 or $5 for that exact same GPS. I was like, wow. But yeah, I didn't waste any time. And I would always hear comments on the CB. Look at that. He thinks he's a real truck driver. He's got one of them GPSs on his dashboard. I bet he stays lost more than everybody. And I didn't. Once I got it, I really didn't. It only took me to the wrong address once that I can remember, which it was harsh. The address it took me to was tough to get out of, but I managed to get out of it. And then it only took me down one road that had a low clearance, and it didn't actually do it. I done it. It had me turning, and I just, being as new as I was, the turn was real tight and narrow, and I was worried that I was going to run over everything trying to make the turn. So I thought, well, I'll just skip that turn and go down to the next one. And well, no, I sure shouldn't have done that, because it was like a 12-foot clearance right there that I couldn't get through. I had to back it back out of there. So I mean, that was the only 2 times that it put me in a predicament that was really a bad predicament, but it didn't turn out bad. It just, navigating my way back out of it was not easy. Crossing over the Mississippi, welcome to Louisiana. And I'll go to say this much: if I had my choice between that that Lawrence, which somebody stole it from me, but if I had a choice between that Lawrence and the Rand McNally GPS that I use right now, I would rather have that Lawrence. Other than the fact that it would, uh, be out of date. After we pass this way station, I'm going to call into dispatch, so we'll be going on mute here in just a few minutes. Begin way in motion area, no lane changes. Alright, it's already got up. Truck okay to bypass. Yeah, truck okay to bypass. So apparently they're closed. All trucks bypass when flashing. So we are bypassing. And I am going to flip us on mute here for a few minutes when I call in and get a lowdown on where we're going to be swapping this load at. So it looks like swapping somewhere around the Dallas area, apparently. Because the load that we're swapping out with, it's going to go back to Opelika. And he's still up there picking it up right now, so it'll be somewhere in the Dallas area. So we'll run out all of Louisiana, in some ways into Dallas. Yeah, that'll probably actually get us getting home a day late, but maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Because today is what, the 27th, right? So, I mean the 26th. Yeah, that'll definitely put us a day late getting in, I would think. I don't know. Wait a minute. Today's the 25th. Do I got this? Do I got it titled? No, it's 25th. Huh. Well, I'll be dang. Anyway, let's see if we can get my brain twirling right here for just a minute. His bumpy roads has already got it shaken up. Um, Bieber Farms crawfish. Look at that. I thought Bieber was a singer. So what we'll be doing is swapping out tomorrow, which will be the 26th in Dallas or the Dallas area, which is okay because that gives us more miles than if we swapped out in Monroe, and we still should be able to back by maybe early morning on the 28th, maybe. And then if that's the case, it'll be well, yeah, we should still get home. It's all right though. I mean, it's not like that we're missing an appointment or anything. Calendar stuck right in front of my face help because I mean, obviously I did put the right date on the title, and in the last 2 hours and 45 minutes, I completely forgot what the date was by 2 days. Crawfish mud bugs. How about that? Yeah. But apparently he's either at the onion shed getting loaded right now or fixing to be at the onion shed getting loaded or something like that. But oh Lord, we might we might end up stopping at that Fuel City and swapping out there. If we do, I'll do a short there. Show you guys what I was talking about earlier about all the elk mounts and longhorn mounts. Because I know I haven't done a short there. I should have done it last time we was there, but I didn't do it. Yeah. Well, we'll end up having to wait. And Louisiana, Interstate 20 West, yardstick 170. Looks like the town, city, Tula, Talua. How you doing, J.N. Crook? Welcome to the live stream. The load we got it's on its way to El Paso. We're gonna stop in Dallas and swap it out with another one of our drivers. They're gonna take it on to El Paso. We're gonna get their load and take it back to Opelika, Alabama, so that we can get home and do our home time, 2-day home time. But while we're on home time this go around, we are going to do a live stream. Definitely want to check it out. Hot Ones Challenge. Supposed to be some of the hottest hot sauce in the world. I don't know. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm dreading going home this go around though. Simply for that Hot Ones Challenge. I would almost rather skip my home time completely this go around. But if I did, it would be there on the next go around, so may as well go ahead and get it out of the way. She told me last night, she said, you need to eat some Tabasco sauce or something, get your mouth used to the heat. I'm like, nah, that's all right. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to torture myself all the way up to the day just to try to get used to it. Wow, that's loud. You got some pipes on that thing. No doubt about it. All right, yeah, and there's 9 rounds in it, so anybody that wants to put up their prediction like Jay just did on how far I'll make it and how far Tasha will make it, throw them up there. Welcome back, Ernie. Got Semi-Scratching Ernie in the chat. If you haven't seen his channel, check it out. Let him know Right Along Gang sent you by. He does do trucking live streams just like we do. He also throws in some scratching, ticket scratching in on his videos. So if you enjoy trucking and if you enjoy the scratching, definitely stop by and check him out. Let him know we sent you by. Tasha will go 15 rounds. I think she'll probably crumble at number 7. maybe. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're alive. It's a beautiful day out here, so can't ask for much more. I mean, I guess we could ask for a lot more, but well, and I might be able to, but I don't. It's just something that I don't do. I don't enjoy it. I was saying earlier that once anything gets hot enough to where I can't taste it, I can't taste the flavor of it. That's too hot for me. So I generally tend to not eat anything hotter than that. It is great to be alive. I don't test my taste buds out much on heat. Like I say, love us or hate us, that will be the live stream to tune into right there. Because everybody that hates us will get to see the torture, and everybody that loves us hopefully will get a laugh out of it. Load of water to Tip City, Ohio. Over to St. Louis, Missouri. 10-4 on that. We do a little bit of Ohio, not much. We go through St. Louis quite a bit. Usually, usually Missouri just is when we're coming home or going back out from home time. Not in the summer. In the summer, we run this southern route all summer long, but through the winter we hang out west, Midwest and west. We go through Missouri a lot. Then, like I say, coming in and for home time and leaving back out. And usually, if we do in Ohio, it's something going towards the house or something coming out from the house, then we might pick up an Ohio run. But we usually don't do a whole lot of Ohio's either, which is unfortunate because I like Ohio. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We run the west side a lot. I would like to get some northeast runs, but this company don't do northeast um, at all that I know of, except for if we have a driver that lives somewhere in the northeast, then they'll get a load like that to take them home. But as far as just going northeast, we really don't do that much, or we don't do that at all. I asked him, matter of fact, my dispatcher last year for a northeast run, and he's like, "Well, and we really don't like and so that's the only way we get a northeast run is if we ask for home time somewhere in the northeast." Then we've got a guy that drives for us now. I don't know how long he may or may not last, but he actually they fly him back home on his home time, which I imagine he won't get to go home very much, but they fly him back to his house because he's from Alaska. So rather than getting a load to Alaska, because we don't have the permits, I guess, to run through Canada. Well, I'm used to the Northeast. Throughout my career has pretty much been um, Eastern Seaboard, everything east of the Mississippi. And when I first started driving for like the first year, it was East, West, Midwest, Northeast, and all that. But then I pretty much stayed east of the Mississippi after that first year until 2 years ago. Now everything is pretty much west of the Mississippi, which I like the traffic a whole lot better, whole lot better west of the Mississippi. And I like the speed limits a lot better, even though our truck's governed at 72. I don't know what new law you're talking about there. The traffic is a lot better out here or out west. There, people are more. It seems like I want to say they're not such idiots at driving. I don't know if that's the case, because they do got the higher speed limits. The cars will drive faster. You get out here east of the Mississippi where the speed limits is pretty much 70s max. Then you got people that wants to drive 69 and stay there until you go to try to pass them, and then they want to speed up to half a mile an hour faster than what you are. I don't like California. That I don't like. Now, if I never crossed the California state line again, would not hurt my feelings a bit at all. But you know how hard it is to pick up a load in the Los Angeles area and take it to Washington State. For a driver like me, it's brutal because I do not like to drive 55. Just absolutely don't like it. And I won't drive much faster than 55 in California because I don't want the ticket. I've had so many tickets throughout my career. I really don't. I need to slow down on the ticket aspect side of it. How you doing, Angie? I can't. Yeah, there you go. But then, see, Oregon and Washington's not much better because theirs is 60 and 65. But California, that's terrible. Drive from Los Angeles to Portland, it's 55, 58 miles an hour. And I know a lot of people's like, well, I go 60, I go 60. Yeah, well, you can. You can do 65 in California, but you can also get pulled over for it. Now, usually in California though, I'll run pretty close to, well, 58 to 61. I won't go over 61. I don't know. We are 34 miles from Monroe, which we will not be swapping out here like originally thought. We are going to drive on to Dallas. Now, I used to drive for one guy. I liked his route. I didn't like him at all, but I liked his route. I would leave out from Cleveland, Tennessee, and I would run up either Pennsylvania or Ohio, deliver a load, then from Ohio to Texas, from Texas to Florida, from Florida back up to Pennsylvania or Ohio. I would just run that circle. Loved that route, loved it, but The guy that I drove for was he was not desirable to work with. That's about the nicest way I could put it. If you ask me about it while we're doing the Hot Ones challenge, and I can actually give the explicit full explanations, then ask me then. We might just pop it out. My true feelings on that one. We are a friendly chat, flat earth or round. Yeah, we shady. We're uh we're a friendly chat, like I say, flat earth or around it. Whatever you think. As long as we keep religion and politics out of it. But I'll just go as far as to say right quick, real fast and in a hurry, like on the flat earth situation and the round earth situation. I travel up and down too many mountains to believe the earth is flat. Now, whether it's not a sphere or not, I don't know about that. I've never drove the circumference of Earth, so I don't know. But flat, I just drive up and down too many mountains to believe otherwise. Now, Florida and Nebraska, they're flat. Kansas, somewhat kind of flat, maybe. Yeah, I stopped in Trucker G's live stream the other night. I think it was around somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. Not last night, but not before last. I was dead to the world last night at 2 a.m. They was on their way from, or they was in Nacogdoches, I think is what Miss G said. Which I used to deliver in Nacogdoches at least once a week or once every other week when I was delivering to the Krogers with First Fleet. Delivered to the Nacogdoches Krogers quite a few times. That one's not really a fun one, or at the time, unless they've rebuilt it, not really a fun one to deliver to. It's pretty tight. Duck Commander closes at 5. DM for. I wonder if the cast members work in Duck Commander, or if that was just part of it. That's what I would like. If we were right now, we would meet up. Yeah, I tell you what, my worst dock. Now the Krogers in Nacogdoches was pretty bad. but it wasn't horrible. I mean, it wasn't. That was an extreme buffer. All right. The worst dock backed into was a little warehouse, and it was for first. It was a little warehouse. No, I almost said Cincinnati, but it wasn't Cincinnati. It was Lexington. I delivered it to a was a little warehouse. Yeah, they was on a regular route. Off. Um, them was like in the drugstore. I don't remember, but that doc took me, and this is with all my backing experience. And I've got a lot of backing experience, not just because I've been driving 20 years, but doing the yard dogging and all that over the years, and doing the yard dogging for different places, local driving and whatnot. I do have a significant amount of backing experience. And when I pulled into that place, I'll look it up on the map and see if I can't locate where it was at. So you maybe put a picture. I can't do a screenshot. It. Hello, Danny T from Minnesota. Our next home time is going to be the 28th through the 31st. I guess if there's 31 days in the month. All right. Hopefully we are back. Went into an extremely hard buffer there. Now, what I was saying about my extremely hard, if you didn't catch it, it was a warehouse. It was just a small warehouse in Lexington, Kentucky. How you doing, Aaron? Um, it took me somewhere between 45 minutes and an hour and 15 minutes to get on that dock. That's with the significant amount of backing experience that I've accumulated, through my yard dogging, yard jockeying, local driving. I've got an extreme amount of backing experience, and that little warehouse in Lexington, Kentucky, has been my most challenging dock back in my career, I think. And like I said, it was somewhere between 45 minutes and an hour and 15 minutes that it took me to get
on that door. We are headed to Dallas. We're going to do a trailer swap in Dallas, turn around, and go back to Opelika. So we got home time coming up on the 28th. So instead of going all the way to El Paso with this load, we're just going to go to Dallas, swap out, and then back to Opelika. And if I can locate that place on the map, on Google Maps, I'm going to locate it and try to get a picture of it. I'll post it up in the community post if I can. I don't think I can though, because it seems like any screenshot that I've tried to put up in the community post it's not allowed me to. But it was with First Fleet, um, and it was a warehouse that actually picked up the drugstore part for Kroger's and delivered them to the Kroger's. It might be kind of hard for me to find it on the map, but I'll do my best to see if I can't locate it. Yeah, that was an extremely hard back for me. It was challenging. I told the guy at the warehouse, I said, man, if I'd have just started this job, and just not had the strong will and determination to do it, that job right there would have probably made me quit trucking. If it had been at the start of my career, that particular back would have probably forced me out of trucking. That's how hard it was. And actually, that's where I done my very first attempt at a 180-degree back. It didn't work out quite like that, like it does on the video games when you watch them on the ones that does it on American Truck Simulator. Yeah, it didn't work out quite that easy. And plus, I was in the one of them Peterbilt, the 579s. It wasn't like what Mudpig drives. It was Peterbilt like that. My girlfriend and my little dog rides with me. She keeps saying she's going to take a month off the truck, but I don't see that happening. I mean, she might, but God, speak of the devil, there she is. I said, speak of the devil, there she is. Okay. Right off the bat, we're going to have to stop and get her a nos. We're going to Dallas. I don't know.
It'll be an all-day drive, though. I imagine. Tasha has risen.
Yeah, I don't like pace car. Not a bit. Or Packer, however you say it. I think it's Packer. Packer engines are some of the worst, or in my opinion, the worst engines in a truck. It sure is a shame that Kenworth sold out to Packer.
We are going to pull into this Love's, grab Tasha and Nas. We'll let Haber kick a tire while we're here. Now, I think in order for me to find that one place that I was just talking about in Lexington, I think the only way I would actually be able to locate it is like going into my Google history of the places that I've been. That would be the only chance, I think. And at that, it may still take me forever to find it. Now we'll have to stop another hour or two down the road to get her food. She's not ready to eat yet. we're just stopping and grabbing her nuts because our refrigerator's not working, not keeping our stuff. Well, it's not working at all. Not that it's not keeping it cool, it's just not working at all. We had an issue in Opelika getting our truck to start up, and it kicked our inverter power. I'm just gonna park right here. I think it'll be all right. Should be. Well, actually, I can go up to the fuel island and park. I think. Yeah, we'll just park here. Yeah, I don't have a memory when it comes to stuff like that. I know where it's at, and I can envision it, and I can remember all that. I can even see. I know what it looks like looking down from a satellite view. But as far as the actual address or whatever, then no. But I do remember it was in Lexington. I do remember that much. And it was in it was in a business park, not like a industrial park, but like a business park where it was all just, the small businesses. It was one of them.
Please.
There she is, Ben.
Please.
All right, let me blow this truck out. Then I'm gonna go in and get her nice.
Give me two.
The one, it'll just get hot.
I know. Hey, Rod.
I mean, you got one in there that's hot already, I think. Ice too, or just an ice?
They give me ice. When you get the knife, put it back here. I know the refrigerator's not cold, but I want the refrigerator to come back in.
Alright. Huh?
Here. Before it starts stinking.
actually drink one.
Yeah.
May or may not get too cold.
They won't ruin at least being in there. Like other stuff.
Yeah. Come on, dog, you gotta go out. What's up, buddy? Alright, we got 7 hours and 45 minutes left on our drive line. So we should be able to make it to Dallas today. Of course, I'm not real interested in making it to Dallas because you know how Dallas parking is. Okay. Maybe if I still got the headache on the next stop, maybe go in and get some.
What?
I said if I got the headache next time we stop, maybe I'll go in and get some. It is hot out there. Now the truck says 112. I don't think it's quite that hot, but it absolutely feels like it.
It was 110 in Texas yesterday somewhere.
Well, according to your phone, it's 98. So,
What time is it?
12:25.
Yeah.
So, I imagine the real feel is probably pretty close to somewhere in between 98 and 110. What's up, buddy? Get up here. Come on. What are you doing? She'll be up here in a minute. Alright, and since everybody's awake except for the people in the truck stops, all aboard! Tell them to get in the truck, hurry! And now it was extremely busy in that Love's, and apparently, according to the cashier,
They got some kind of dinosaur exhibit going on at the Civic Center today. I don't know where the Civic Center is at exactly. I don't think it's too awful far away. Haber wants everybody aboard. Yeah, now this shirt that I've got on, it looks like it wouldn't be that hot, but man, it is freaking hot.
Yeah, I can do.
It is hot. Yeah, it looks like by feeling of it and looking at it, it looks like it would be cool, but it absolutely ain't. I mean, it holds the heat in. It would make a good. I think it would make a good winter shirt. Quite possibly. Man, it just crossed up. Go. So wherever the Civic Center is around here, apparently they are having a dinosaur exhibit there. Oh, look at that. I went out the wrong way. I should have went out that way. Haber would probably like that dog park. It looks nice. What you doing, buddy? Right off the highway, 10-4 on that. Where you going? You can't get up there, the armrest ain't down. Here, let me put the armrest. Oh wait, the armrest is down. Not bad, you can't get up there. You can do it. To the ride along gang. Sit back, have some popcorn, enjoy the view. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. If you hadn't subscribed, go ahead and do that. If you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. Next 5 exits. to lay back down. He don't want you getting up. Haber Source Rex. Tasha Tops. Oh, Tasha Tops. Bobby Raptor.
Talasha Raptor.
Yeah, Talasha Raptor. We can't land mall. almost right behind the Walmart. I don't see the Walmart sign though, but that don't mean it's not right here. I'm looking for the Walmart to see if I can see the Duck Dynasty building behind it. I want to say it's probably on the left-hand side, but I don't know. I see the Harbor Freights. I see Academy. I see a Chick-fil-A. Hobby Lobby. I don't see the Walmart. AT&T. Tinseltown. Looks like Tinseltown, USA. Maybe a movie place. But now I also want to point out the fact we got Mama Zell in the chat, and she does do live streams. They're gaming live streams, and I think she does cooking videos as well. If you haven't had a chance to check her out, check out her channel. Let her know Ride Along Gang sent you over. On the left. Walmart was on the right. Okay. Well, I was looking on both sides. I seen a big duck flying out of the water over here, so it could have been right there behind it. Closer to the actual temperature than what it was sitting back here in the parking lot. question. The answer to that is yes, I have. I've gotten a lot of speeding tickets. In the truck, in the car. Yes, indeed, I have gotten speeding tickets.
That's why you hear me getting on to him so much for speeding, because I don't want him to get pulled over again.
My last speeding ticket in a truck was 80 and a 40.
In Maryland, wasn't it?
Maryland. I don't remember the name of the town. I don't remember what town it was we was going through, but yes, indeed. I've had speeding tickets, disregard to traffic control, following too close,
Fatigue driving.
fatigue. Yeah,
It's been that.
driving without a seatbelt. Just to name a few. Parking tickets, I've had them too.
We got a parking ticket when we was awake with the lights on up in the truck, but we had the curtains pulled, but you could see that we was up, and they didn't even knock on the door. They just gave us a parking ticket in New Jersey.
Stuck it in the mirror. And that parking ticket was more than the 80 and a 40 speeding ticket. Welcome to the buffer zone. I think we've been buffering though all day now. That's the only thing I don't like about running this southern region is all the buffering that we do. handlebars on there, but he had them mounted like in front of it.
Yeah.
A set of bull horns that was the length of the handlebars. I thought that was just freaky how the other day we was talking about that, and then seeing a bicycle. And the bicycle was wrapped in fur.
Wrapped in fur.
Yeah,
Weird. When did you see it?
this morning.
He pimped that thing in, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. here, so I'll just pull on up to it and go in. And they had that entrance fixed to where trucks couldn't get into it. And before I could get back out, the guy that actually petitioned to have that turned into a no truck road pulled his pickup truck up behind me, so I couldn't back out, and called the law on me for being on the road. When the law got there, they wrote me a ticket for disregard to traffic control. Then they blocked the intersection so I could back out of it. Went around to the front of the building and went in the entrance. just speed up enough to where they're like maybe 10 or 15 foot in front of you. But that's as fast as they want it. They don't want to be behind you, but they don't want to speed up. I mean, when we get a truck beside us that's barely inching ahead, but he is gaining, I'll slow down to let that truck ahead of me, just so that we don't back up traffic, because I know I can get back up to speed, and I know he's going to remain in front of me because he's already working his way around me. Slow it down for just a second to let them come on around. It doesn't hurt anybody. But you've got truckers out here. It's just as bad as the cars nowadays that will actually try to speed up, not let you come around. It's crazy.
He said, well, if my friend, I'm going to cook some baby
Hey, if you noticed the Jake brake there, I slow down to let the trucks on by, the ones that's going faster. That way it's not such an issue. Even though some of them I don't have to slow down for.
What's that?
Got a gator on the shoulder.
That was that black car.
Oh. Good afternoon, Aiden. Yeah, time to pad the roof, buckle up seatbelts, strap down if you ain't got a seatbelt.
Bubble wrap around my body.
Oh my God, could you imagine having one of them bouncy castles in the trailer and going through Shreveport?
It would be funny. Like if any of y'all ever watched Jackass, they do a skit in Jackass where they're driving around one of those short trucks in the trailer. They all get in the back of it and he slams on the brakes and goes around the bumpy road.
Yeah, that would be funny.
It's funny as hell. They're all flying everywhere in the back of the trailer.
Alright, cats, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. That makes two of them trucks that I've seen today with them things on them. God, what the heck is that? Driver, you lost your tower?
I don't think I've seen that movie, Velociraptor.
What is it?
He said he was thinking of the party in a trailer scene in the movie Party Monster.
Nah, I haven't seen that one.
One time, Bobby, we was in New Jersey near the ports or whatever, somewhere,
Yeah.
and he hit a big old pothole and he had a set of wrenches. That toolbox little thing up above my head, and it went over that bump and it hit me right in the head. I had a knot for about a week. It hurt so bad.
But it's hard. It knocked our glasses off and everything.
Yep.
You know, in prison.
I could have used a helmet that day.
For sure. It was a pothole is what it was. I didn't think it was that deep, but man, it was. Shut up.
I bounce around pretty good this seat since I weigh like 105 to 110. I don't weigh that much.
She's a little bitty.
Bobby has bounced me out of the bed when we drove for sea transportation one time. I was
Yeah.
asleep in the back. He bounced me right out into the floor.
Them Volvos, the 860s, the V&L's 860s, they got some terrible suspension in them. hour through Texas is a whole day's worth of drive. That gives us a few more miles though on our trip.
Are we meeting one of the bosses again, or is it just another driver?
That's another driver. We'll let Jay talk to him tomorrow. I don't really like talking. He said nobody likes talking to him. He's an asshole.
Who?
Whoever that other driver is. He said Jay's the only one who can handle him with any kind of decency.
I'll get out and talk to his ass. Watch out. They had a cat in their car.
Did they?
It was sitting on the console.
One passed us yesterday. They had a cat in the car. They had one of them little, it was like the foldable taxis.
Yeah.
Taxis. be getting ready to fill it big time here in about 10 miles or so. We hit Shreveport, and I don't think anybody's immune on that one. 10-4 on that, Princeton, Louisiana. She knew we was getting ready to hit Shreveport, so she already woke up. Had she not woke up, though, I would have pulled over probably here and woke her on up. Shoulder parkers. They must be broke down big time. The whole family was up there under a tree, sitting in their lawn chairs. Welcome back, everybody. live stream driver. In the spotlight. Truckers are live today. What's up with that? Is it a trucker holiday or something? It's amazing with none of the live trucking channels that's normally up. Absolutely nobody's running today. It's amazing that we don't have 1,000 people in here or better. There's no reason why we should, except for thanks to YouTube. Yeah, he has been for about 2 weeks. He should be getting ready to come off his, but that's not the one I was going to put up.
Everything's flying around in the truck, y'all. I need a cigarette the whole time we go down this road.
I need to find us a different route through here, rather than Boozer City.
Roads are nice. I think that's the worst it's ever been right back there.
That felt like it.
Yeah.
Look, we need some more shocks. For real. Because, I mean, we're just barely crawling.
Uh-oh, he got somebody. Or he's going to somebody to crawled up ahead.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Truck broke down in the middle of the road.
That's a wreck.
Just about another one.
Good Lord.
Man, y'all need to move up. Luckily, we was going pretty dang slow. That blue truck just about caught us. I don't know what happened, but the truck and several cars. Good thing for terrible roads. Because had we been going with any kind of speed through there, well, that could have been a mess.
Hit that cop car problem. And what's weird is the road don't look that bad in some places, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think our suspension's going out.
If it's not, it is now.
Because of that one sound that it keeps making.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't used to do that.
Yeah, welcome to Boomtown, where you get your shit shook.
Hometown.
You get your dubla oblongata sugar rail. Yep. Roof's kind of high, but I could probably hit the overhead compartment. If I wasn't strapped in.
Strap her at the ankle.
Nobody's in that pool down there. It looks inviting.
Now, the one I was going to put in the spotlight a minute ago, but he's not running either. Is Scotty D67. But he's not live, so
I wouldn't think bringing a Coca-Cola truck down this road would be any good.
or a beer truck.
Yeah.
us in your subscription list, please. And if you don't want to, I guess that's alright too.
I don't think I'm sub to 100 channels. I'm probably sub to about right at 100. That's about it.
Trucking and trains. I guess moving freight's your forte, right?
But you got those bicycles Delta thing pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Have a little bottle. Gary Smith said, I researched Copper Hill, and the next thing every video on YouTube was Copper Hill.
I know it's weird how you can do that, or if you buy something from eBay or something like that, all your commercials from there on out is whatever you just bought.
Or
It's
whatever
like,
you looked at.
it's like why put up a commercial of something I just bought when I clearly just bought it? Why do that? Put up commercials of something that I don't know about.
True. They're listening too.
Well, I mean, and YouTube owns Google,
Yeah.
so yeah,
I want to win it.
heck yeah. Google and YouTube does watch you, and I believe they listen to you as well. That's why anything you Google search, that it does start popping up in your suggestions in YouTube, because YouTube's owned by Google, or Google is owned by
There's a pig
YouTube.
up there.
Good Lord, move over. There's a whole lane over there. People, I swear to God. Don't nobody move over, even though you got a whole free lane. Family Dollar, clean it up. Like a pigsty. day though.
State Line Lake. The only fish they got largemouth bass.
Okay. probably actually going to stop a little short of Dallas. Maybe. I was just fixing to ask you about getting that.
Open it.
Hey, it's still kind of cold.
Did you notice I filled up your slinky with cigarettes last night?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
I did notice that. I was like, where'd all these cigarettes come from? See, I would say we could go back to Fuel City and I could do a short or do a live stream inside Fuel City, but I don't want to try to find a parking spot at Fuel City. If it was anything like last time we went, end up parking in the emergency or the fire lane. Just to get told to move. Good afternoon, Nikki. God. Yeah, hang on a second. Look at that. Swift does have black cherry pearl. Nah, I don't think that's a black cherry pearl. Might have been though. Yeah, well, and the last time when we parked there at Fuel City, that's where I parked at, was the fire lane. But they've got that entire parking lot fire lane except for the parking spots. And Dallas PD actually pulled up and told me to try to find a parking spot. And I was like, dude, I was like, look, I said, you know, I'm out of time and it's full, nobody's moving. And he's like, well, it's alright, don't worry about it. But, I mean, if he'd have just so wanted to, he could have issued us a ticket for it. So, I'm not going to knowingly go back to it, knowing that that might happen again and I might actually get a ticket for it. If and we ever stop at Fuel City again, it'll just more than likely be for the cup of corn, that's it.
Ooh, let's go there. I'm gonna eat there.
They don't have the parking
I
back.
can see you.
God, I had to go and say the wrong word. don't work out too well. Not as well as corn in a cup works out. swap out. And then we're going to turn around, which our swap probably won't happen till either late tonight or tomorrow. But we'll turn around and head back to Opelika, Alabama for our hometown. Swapping out with's got onions. That's what our summer consists of, onions. We run the south from Array, New Mexico to Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, and Mississippi. That's our main concentration, is running onions all summer long. Once summer's over, we move back to the west, and everything will be west of the Mississippi. We're about 2 hours from Dallas, maybe an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, we're on I-20, Yardstick 587, Kilgore, Texas. go do your driving school, when you go do your driving school, make sure to, unless you just absolutely don't want to drive a manual, make sure to find you a school that provides manual training. That way you don't have to go back later on and get your manual endorsements. Because unlike used to, if you go to a truck driving school that doesn't offer manual, and then a year or 2 or 3 down the road you get with a company that's all they got is manuals, you actually have to go back now and get a manual endorsement. So that wasn't the case back when I started driving. You couldn't find automatics then. fucker. As it goes, we're cruising on down the highway at a cool 72 miles per hour. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
because they got so many Longhorns up there on the.
That one's that twisted one. That's like that one I seen the other day.
That's huge. Wow, that is huge.
Moderator.
Please reduce speed.
No.
Please reduce speed.
Well, I wonder why.
Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed.
You got it. Oh, it looks like somebody's trying to catch somebody coming off that hill fast. No lie. Heck yeah, we still got it. What'd you say, an hour and how long?
21 minutes.
We still got an hour and 20-ish minutes to Fuel City in Dallas. We still got 4 hours and 45 minutes we could drive if needed, but since we're swapping out in Dallas, that's all we're gonna get to do.
Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed.
I like cutting through Dallas during after dark because it's up nice. I like the way it looks. Actually, I need to go when we do get to Fuel City, if they've got parking. I need to charge up my laptop so that just in case we don't go live, we can do an upload tomorrow. Or I mean, we'll go live tomorrow, but it might be later. I don't know. I won't find out till tomorrow when the actual switch is going to be. too, though. I didn't used to get out this way. I didn't. Most of my driving career, like I was saying earlier, has been East Coast driving. This West way is just, it's been recent. I mean, I used to do it a long time ago when I first started driving, but we go to Denver, Colorado quite a bit. Schuyler, Nebraska. Washington State, Arizona, certain times of the year. Should start doing some Arizona runs right after the summer, right towards the end of summer when our onion season runs out. Is when we generally do the Arizonas, which we go through Flagstaff usually in the wintertime. And for anybody that didn't know that it snows in Arizona, go to Flagstaff. Flagstaff gets dumped on.
Ah! God.
What's wrong with you?
You trying to scare me? I'm freaking hungry. I'm gonna hurry up. This is gonna be too late for anything I've never done.
Good Lord.
Ah!
What happened?
I guess I don't know. That was messed up.
Yeah, it was on both sides.
Hurry up, get a drink of that so I can.
Thank you, Miss Semi Judy. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping in. What happened?
Need to burp.
I was getting over and then I seen that kid pop out of the car and I was like, oh my God, which way? Right on, that's what we like to hear. And for anybody in here that's not familiar with Semi Scratch and Ernie, he is another live stream trucker. Stop in, check him out. He'll be going live tomorrow. He's not live today, but he'll be going live tomorrow. Stop in there, check him out, let him know Riding Long Gangs says hi. Even though I know he's in here right now and we can say hi, but you get what I'm saying. I think you want to avoid them at all costs. Not at all costs, but if you can safely not hit them, it's a good idea not to. That is the link for Semi-Scratch 90. Like I say, when he goes live tomorrow, swing in there and let him know that Right Along Gang's thinking about it. That gator come from the bus there. What's up, buddy?
I think he might be this.
Welcome to Van, Texas. Haber's hopped down on the floor, so that's his sign to say he needs to kick a tire. We're going to stop at the next available truck stop or rest area.
There's a Lowe's.
It's a truck stop. Got 2 Lowe's
You
in
might
here.
have to get me something to eat to hold me over to Fuel City.
Why don't we just stay here?
No.
No. Tasha wants some corn in the cup
Yeah. And street tacos.
and some street tacos. I'll probably end up having to find somewhere else to park other than Fuel City, though. Maybe. Well, they got Hardee's or Arby's. Or it might be Carl's Jr., I don't know. Carl's Jr., not Hardee's. Now they got a DQ also. And they've also got Soul Man's Barbecue. We're gonna pull in Soul Man's
Yeah.
parking lot.
I'm gonna get some of that.
Tasha's gonna get her some Soul Man
If you
barbecue.
want to stay here, we're gonna stay here. I don't care. It's up to you. But when we roll through, feels towards in the morning, stop and get me some.
Well, I mean, I don't know if we go to Fuel City and can find a parking spot, then that's just about as far as we'll go.
I know I can eat twice, so I'm gonna eat here too.
Tasha's tapeworm can always eat. Soul Man's Barbecue is an excellent place to eat if you're out this way in Van, Texas. I missed the exit number, but they do have real good food. We've stopped here at least twice to eat.
Take that dog out, and then we'll go in. Go to Denny.
Yeah, 3 hours. That's pretty good limit. Pretty good stay for the dog without eating or using the bathroom.
Excuse me.
Sometimes we can drive a little bit further, but what?
It was a commercial.
Ooh, it's warm out here, dog. old dirty paws. Sam and Dave owns Soul Man Barbecue. And their billboard over, they've got a little, like a food truck on the side of it. It says, "We're not stingy with their meat." Indeed, they're not. They do pretty good on loading your plate down.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. before a mandatory lunch break. We're just gonna go ahead and sit here and eat.
Well, I was gonna give him some cheese, but
Yeah, probably not good.
it's thrown out. Anyways,
He didn't put sauce on it.
huh?
So he didn't put sauce on it.
I gave it on the side.
Oh,
These are the pies.
okay.
God.
Alright, I got the Soul Man bowl. Which, this is what it,
There's your mashed potatoes.
this is what it looks like.
That's your sauce.
Yeah, we've been through.
Here you go.
We've been through Lordsburg. We don't go through there much anymore, unless we're going to Arizona. This is the Soul Man's bowl. Now I didn't get nothing
Now you
spicy.
can show them mine.
And Tasha got
The pulled pork combo.
the pulled pork combo, which is,
With spicy beans and cabbage.
my screen's froze, so I don't know if I've got it up good. She got the pulled pork sandwich and
Don't drop it.
cabbage and beans for her side. Where's my juice at?
In? I don't have it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, my juice is in the bag. And I put
Now be
the
quiet so I can pray real quick.
I put the wrong camera up, is what I did. There we go.
Amen.
Amen. That don't look much different with the sauce on it, but that's with the sauce on it. I should have got 2 sauces. Then this is the side of mashed potatoes.
You wouldn't want these beans.
Are they spicy?
I mean, they got a, not to me,
Got a kick.
but you would tell.
Let me have a bite. I gotta get used to it, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna get used to it, but
They're not hot. They're good.
those are actually good. And really, that's the whole reason why I got the bowl, to get the sausage and the pork, plus the cheese and the beans. Well, not really the beans so much, but it's got beans, cheese,
Beans,
pork.
beans, tomatoes. Yeah, use some onion.
Put them in there. Alright, we're gonna add some onion to it.
God.
That was nice. It's got bean, cheese, Fritos,
You want some pickles in it?
no, pulled pork,
Do you want any pickles?
no.
I got you some dang pickles.
I don't want no pickles. Of course, I'm adding
Jalapenos?
No. No, what's
You gotta
wrong?
get your tongue ready.
Yeah. My tongue will be ready someday. Probably never ready, but
Cabbage is good.
you're gross. Oh man. I didn't get gravy for my mashed potatoes, and I forgot in the fridge went out, so our butter's
Put
probably
your mashed potatoes in that. Ew. You gotta.
that went everywhere. Anyway, I'm gonna flip the camera back around so you guys can
I got
see what
spicy everything.
Yeah, Tasha got spicy everything. Something I ate was spicy. Must have been them beans.
Ooh. Yeah. It's the beans. Or you bit the onion. One or the other.
No. I don't know. I definitely could have used more sauce. That's for sure.
Yeah, after that, it seems like they put the sauce on it.
It is. is pretty good though. It's actually real good.
I'm adding this to my spicy sauce already.
She's putting
It's not
Tabasco
spicy
sauce.
enough.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get them spicy beans because that's too much spice for me.
You're gonna die.
Oh, I know why. Why it looks so close, because I've got it zoomed in. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, when it comes to that Hot Ones challenge, I am going to suffer. Big time. I already know it. I'm not trying to deny it. It's gonna hurt. But yeah, I got the mashed potatoes and I forgot. Our fridge is out. So I didn't get the gravy. Let's see how it is without gravy. Would have probably been much better with it. But it is the spray butter, so it could be alright. No. It definitely needs salt. I didn't get no salt. And we also got buttermilk pie. Now, if you've never had a buttermilk pie,
It's good.
you should try them. They're real good. What did your mom call them?
Huh? My mom calls them I forget.
Chest
Pies. Yeah.
Yeah, her mom calls them chest pies. But I
It's the
think
same thing as a buttermilk pie.
it's the same. Yeah, I think they're the same thing.
They are. Don't let be like, I'm not trying it because I don't like buttermilk. It don't.
Yeah, it don't taste nothing like buttermilk. But yeah, no, I forgot. I was thinking just put the butter on it, not the gravy, because some people's gravy's good and some people's ain't. And I forgot that wasn't thinking about the fridge going out, so that's the reason why I got it with no gravy. Had it not been for that, I would have got the gravy. I think definitely needs salt though. But I'm gonna flip the camera back around. And it would freeze up right mid-flip.
You need to try this. It's good.
It's not bad. That cabbage actually ain't bad. It's a big cabbage.
They were busy in there, but they were moving the line along fast.
Yeah, they was moving it quick. This definitely needs more sauce.
Go get some.
I am going to go in there and get me some more sauce because it definitely needs it. Do you want more sauce?
No.
Yeah, he looked at me kind of funny when I said no gravy. But like I said, I don't care a lot for a lot of gravy. But I'll definitely be back because that for sure needs more sauce.
to good.
Alright, I got Haber a cup
I ate all my meat and all my cabbage and
Wow.
done.
We got Haber a cup of shredded cheese while I was in there.
And now I'm gonna try the buttermilk pie.
Buttermilk pie. Tasha's eating Bobby's food now.
Clean up your mess when you get
I
home.
will when I'm done.
I like it when they're that color.
Yeah. Now, dang it. That looks much better. Much saucier. Tasha's
It's
trying
good.
to pie.
It's not as good as your mama's, but it's still good. Your mama makes a good one.
Yeah.
Still good though. You wanna try it?
Yeah, no, no. It ain't nowhere near as good as mom's. It's good though. Oh Lord. Yeah, now see that's 100 times better with the second bowl of sauce.
Yeah, it needs sauce on
It was good before, it's excellent now.
it. Yeah, they're good barbecue place. I think it's, for me, it's Jordan's in Cleveland
Mm-hmm.
so far, and then here.
Yeah. Jordan's is pretty good.
I like their pulled pork potato.
Oh yeah.
They got them. They just put the good stuff on it.
Mm-hmm. And then that barbecue stand in Jackson, Tennessee, they do the pulled pork baked potatoes. Which I think they do it in there too.
At Jordan's, they even put butter on it. They put butter, sour cream, cheese, chives, bacon bits, the pork, barbecue sauce. It's good. And I put a little ranch on it. It makes it awesome.
And this is the cup that they serve you the Coke in. Didn't show that.
You get a take-home cup.
It's the take-home dining cup.
Here, that's yours. Wow.
You know, I don't know if they had hot dogs in there or not. You would think that they would. They got the sausage. I seen that, but I mean, of course, I seen that. I got it, but
I ate 2 of your sausages. It was good.
did you?
Yeah.
Todd. That's why Jay said Tasha's eating Bobby's food now.
Because you handed it to me. And that's when I stole it. Yeah, when you showed my food.
Oh.
Jesus, it's hot in here.
Mm-hmm. Hey, boy with no face. How you doing? 10-4 on that. That's not good, Velociraptor.
What?
He said Jay's been camping out in my head saying everything I was going to say.
I'm gonna turn this truck on. I'm too hot.
I don't know. That was pretty good, Jay. Jay said after Velociraptor said that, Jay says, I read Philo's mind like a book. It's a comic book. There's a movie about a boy without a face. He'd grow up to become Leatherface. Right? Oh gosh, and we are in Texas.
Well, crap.
What?
It says 98. Feels like 98. Well, crap. It feels like 100 and something out there.
No, it feels hot out there. Walking across that parking lot. Wow.
There.
I tell you what. No, never mind. I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna have to run back and pin that comment that Jay put up.
Come on. There's an old big house.
Yeah,
It looks old.
I seen him earlier. An old boogie house? Boogity boogity boo. Alright, now I'm gonna eat my share of the pie. Not, or feed it to the floor.
No wonder I can't breathe outside. The pollen's high.
That's yours garbage?
Yeah, I'm done with it. That's pie. Put it back there.
Bless you.
See ya. All aboard!
Oh, that looks so free. What?
All aboard!
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
What?
I'm gonna route this to Fuel City. Maybe.
Get her. Alright, cool. For a bit.
Well, maybe not. All right. All aboard.
All aboard! Friday night, fish, fry. I do it every time. Fresh.
Dang it. Fish fry.
Yeah, fish fry. That's a good time.
But I love you too.
I love you.
In the beginning, God. I feel it. Yellow sucker, that's what I meant to say.
Please.
I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Man, them things gets a little bit bigger than I actually thought they got. I didn't realize they got that big. Asked it if
I'm reading. I don't want to. What do you want me to ask it?
Never mind.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. No. Never
I
mind.
gotta be rude somehow.
Gotta be rude. Not really. She still got plenty more. It looks like a little go-kart up there. How you doing, Sean? We're doing pretty good here. Roasting in the Texas heat, though.
Yeah, it's nice water.
Huh?
Nice water.
Nice water. think last time somebody asked me, I said 20 east, but 20 west. Yardstick 532. Canton population 3,581. Wayne Dallas showing up on my map.
Huh?
I said Wayne Dallas showing up on my
It's
map.
not there no more.
They took Dallas away.
There's a fire up ahead.
Something smoky up through there. Lake Fork.
Porky Lake.
Spoon Lake.
Butterknife Lake.
Butterknife Lake.
Spatula Lake.
Spatula, I like that. And there's that little farm.
We got a little roller coaster.
What? What they do got? And a slide? A silo slide.
Open!
It's open?
No, I wish it was.
Huh.
I'd go to it. Pull off on the side of the road. Put the triangles out.
For the triangle bus. Going on break. Another big house. God, that's huge. Texas Freshwaters and Fishery Center. Good afternoon, Charles. How you doing? Welcome to the game. If we hadn't welcomed you before, welcome now. Whatever that is, it's smoking pretty good. Ow! The heck was that about?
I don't know. I love you. They're popping today. Look at that line.
Good Lord.
I'll be up there with the Interstate too. Swap all the bathing suits so we can go to something like that. Everybody be like, God, is that bleach walking?
belt was on fire.
It don't look normal.
They had wood chips and stuff, so I guess it was some kind of wood place. Fuel City Mesquite. That might be it. Fuel City Mesquite. What did you say the address was?
801 South Riverfront Boulevard, Texas.
God, I hate this. What's their phone number?
I don't see it.
Well, it shouldn't be that one. That's the one we went to. Fuel City Mesquite. Should be that one. Yeah, that's it. Alright, we are 46 miles from Fuel City.
There's two of them, and they both have the taco place in them, so we could be going to a different one, or we could be going, because this one is 2175 South. I was at a different one, so
Yeah, the Mesquite one's the one we're headed to.
one is we visited last week, so
That's the one.
that's what I said. If you visited last week, on that one, Mesquite, Texas.
Yeah, that's the one.
I was at a different one.
Okay. And if they don't have parking, then we'll find us another truck stop. But we're gonna go in and get some corn in a cup in a corn. How you doing, James from Ripley, Tennessee? What's the weather like in our home state?
Let's see. Copper Hill, Tennessee weather. 84 degrees.
84 degrees.
Mostly cloudy. Guess that's what it's going to do when we're home.
Right?
Rain, rain, rain. It'll be Tuesday, it'll be 80 and cloudy. Wednesday, 50% chance of scattered showers, 84.
We might do our Hot Ones challenge outside in the yard.
Yeah. We need a table and chairs so we can sit up there.
I was sitting because of rain. I can't get the phone
That
with.
tattoo shop, that makes me not want to go there.
Yeah.
That makes me want to go there. The other one.
If it's another building, it might be a little better. Interstate tattoo. We got 200 thumbs up yet. We almost there. God.
Give me some of that.
Get some of
Quit
that.
hogging all the coat.
Be careful, that lid's like sharp fella. on ride along gang, Chad. If you jump in the middle, you probably never get caught up. Welcome back, Gus.
I love that word.
What word?
Nefarious. I liked it so much I almost get it tattooed on me, but it'd be weird to
Yeah.
get tattooed.
What does it mean?
Wicked works, criminal. I'd be like, I'm up to some nefarious activities. That's nefarious, you know.
Yeah. Damn.
Ah! This dog is nefarious.
I reckon.
You want to take a bath? Come here. Your daddy's gonna give you a bath. Go to daddy. Give him kisses. Give me a kiss.
Give Mom a
Give
kiss.
me a kiss.
Don't beat Amanda now.
What do you do? Go home and see Lana and Donnie in a couple of days.
Oh,
In a few days.
get up here. God. What's up, buddy? Pow, 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 pow. Pow.
Look at them horses.
Oh, look at that.
Get them. I bet if one neighed at you, you go, roll over.
When we was at the lake that day and that one neighed and stomped its foot, he was ready to get back in the car. He didn't want nothing. And it was
I
fun.
remember you had to bring him back because you took him with him to go fish or something.
Yeah. But we was about as far away as those horses was, if not farther. About the same distance. And they stomped their feet and started neighing. And he was done with that.
Just trying to get on your shoulder.
Gipper. Oh,
Get him. Come on.
go.
I don't know. Come on.
He's not gonna do second.
Come on. Come back here and lay down. I would like to eat quail. I have never ate quail besides a quail egg. I've ate a quail egg. I've never ate, like, you know, cooked quail. Or meat.
Yeah.
They're personality, and it seemed real. That's what they're good at, though, actually. I really like him, though. I've always liked him.
What was his name?
James
James.
McAvoy.
Oh, yeah.
I think the first movie I ever seen him in was Wanted with Angelina Jolie, and then he started making
Jeep has that wood panel look on their
Building.
on their building for like their trim.
This is Academy.
Academy.
What are you doing?
Jubilee. Maybe you can feel the difference in that instantly.
I was just staring at me. I am feeling that. Boy.
That's way.
Trucker's path.
Look at this boat. All wood.
Oh, that's nice. I like the way they look.
might be a spot. Kind of doubt it.
Is that a tornado sign right there?
Might be. Tornado or flood or emergency broadcast system.
Look all the above. Philly cheesesteaks, fries, and lemonade. Is that all they got there?
Might be.
I don't know if they have mice in there.
I don't think so.
Bird? Jesus.
Lucky I was going so slow.
There's a car parked there.
Where?
In the
Oh yeah.
parking spot.
Saving the spot. Yeah, can't tell it.
They need to park together. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You should have parked up there so we can go in.
Well, park right here so we can go in.
Can I get out?
Surely. I could go up there and park between them.
Mm-hmm.
Think we can fit. It's still a fire lane though. Yeah, I don't think they can get out right there. But I'll let him know.
Go. Goodness. So you're not parking here?
No, because they won't be able to get out. There's stuff right there. They could park in the freaking front. just tight enough to not fit.
The part beside the thing.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is swing around. Park right here. Because this is exit only. Park right here. I'm gonna look and see what we got a little closer. It's Sleepy Hollow Slumber at gmail.com. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go in here, grab a corn in the cup, and then I suppose we'll head down to the Flying J. Which is about 11 miles from here. It might have some parking, it might not. Alright, 10-4. Did I say cup in a corn again? Corn in a cup. Yeah. Something like that.
Corn in a cup.
Cup in a corn. stay here. We're gonna stay parked here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This, though, is the corn in a cup.
And these are my beautiful street tacos with extra cilantro and onion.
Now forget what I was in the corn in the cup.
They're good.
That's her street tacos. But the corn in the cup is spicy and it's hot. It's got,
Let me get a bite of it once.
it's got
hot.
sour cream, cayenne pepper.
Mayonnaise or sour cream or both. Parmesan cheese is on the top. Butter, of course.
Yeah, butter, mayo, cheese, chili powder, cayenne pepper. Tasha wants a bite. She's already eaten half of it.
Try that. It's good.
Alright, this is what it looks like all mixed up. Or better mixed up anyway. God, it's juicy. Oh, God. Damn, it's bad.
It's good. I'm gonna take a picture of my phone.
Yeah, it's.
Hand me my phone.
Tasha wants her phone. But we are going to go ahead and stay parked here. On account of, we're just partially in the fire lane. And I want to get the camera out and I'm going to show you guys something about the parking in the fire lane here. And then get your opinion on it. You let me know. But give me just a minute.
Show me the corn.
It's pretty good.
No, no, but
But now the one we got in California, I liked a lot better. And it didn't have what? What was it? The
mayonnaise. It did not have mayonnaise in
get your spoon. She says it didn't have mayonnaise in it. I thought he said that they didn't have something else, so they put
Mayonnaise.
extra mayonnaise. They didn't have sour cream.
it. They didn't have mayonnaise, so they put extra butter in it.
Okay. They didn't have mayonnaise. They put extra butter in it. Anyway, I liked the one in California better. It was just as spicy, but it
Back
did
my
have,
photo?
it did have a little bit different taste. Now give me just a minute. I'm gonna show you.
Put those in the microwave. Yes, it will.
Hey, my bowl's in the microwave.
Oh. Oh, you hand me a paper towel? My nose is running.
Sorry.
You spelled my name right.
Look at that.
I'm trying to get you to throw us away. Smells like cleaner.
Alright, we're gonna get the tripod out, even though it, it's pretty bouncy and don't really help that much. It does help a little bit.
If we're gonna park here for all night, I wanna lay down.
Okay, babe.
I'm just saying.
I already know this. No, no. was froze up, so I couldn't see nothing. But okay. For starters, we're not completely in the fire lane, the no parking fire lane. I'm going to put us closer to the curb though, so I've just got it stuck out a little bit right now. Now the reason why I didn't stay in the other parking spot down there, I don't know if you can see or not, but see he's stuck out, which I know I'm stuck out too right now, but that's the reason why I didn't stay down there. But I am going to get closer to the curb so that we're not stuck out. But fire lane, okay, all the way down through there, right up through here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots in the fire lane. If we walk on down here, every single one of these spots, no parking, fire lane. Every single spot up here in front of the store, or on that side of the store, no parking, fire lane. So I mean, that just kind of, if you ask me, the only thing that's not in the fire lane is the fuel pumps. That's it. Everything's in the fire lane. No parking, no parking. So I'm halfway out of the fire lane, so Fuel City Car Wash. And I would go in and show you guys, but I done a short while we was in there, so I'm gonna put the short up and you'll get to see it like that. So we're just going to go ahead and stay here. I'm just going to get us closer. I'm just going to put us closer to the curb. And I'm going to point us down to the ground right now. And see, there's all kinds of trucks in the fire lane down through there. We ain't going to park beside the scale like we was last time. So see, apparently this store doesn't want you parking anywhere because it's a fire lane. It's all fire lanes. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to scoot our truck and trailer a little bit closer to the curb. The only reason I didn't already scoot us up closer to the curb was because there was a truck beside us. ahead and hang out here. And like I said, here in a minute. Yeah, I can. I was gonna upload that short while I was inside the store, but they don't offer free Wi-Fi now. I don't know if anybody's live, if Mud Pig's live. I don't think he is. I think he gets the weekends off now. But I've been checking on channels throughout the day and nobody's been live. No, not yet. I hadn't even got that one transferred over to the computer yet. It's still on my drone. Still on the drone memory card, and I don't have enough battery on my computer to do anything right now. If I don't get it charged, I won't even have enough battery on it to monetize the video in the morning. Lookout Valley rest area before they redesign. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if it's a YouTube thing, just not popping up the light. I don't know what the deal is, because that's weird that with as many driving live streams as we've got, everybody's off today, except for me, and nobody. I mean, not nobody. Let me rephrase that. No more showed up than what showed up, which was I'm appreciative for what we had, but I think YouTube has a lock on us. A block on us. I don't know. Hey there, Martin. Yeah, between I hadn't really stopped at that rest area in a long time. Side view. I flew over it a little bit. Like I said though, I hadn't transferred the video over yet. It'll probably be a bit before I do, because I can't charge my laptop up unless I like go into the truck stops and charge it, which is what I will probably do here in just a little bit. Share us out with friends. Feel free to go to another live stream and say, hey, Ride Along Gang says hi. Or you should stop by Ride Along Gang and say hi. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. We do on our drive line, we do still have 3.5 hours of drive time. And 14-hour clock. We've got 4 hours and 7 minutes left. And on our 70-hour clock, we're down to 11 hours, which we will not gain nothing back at midnight tonight. But tomorrow night we'll gain back 8 hours. The next night we'll gain back 9 hours. The next night 6 hours, 45 minutes. The next night 10 hours. We shouldn't need all that, but and we did drive 497 miles today. We drove 303 yesterday, 464 the day before.
I want to watch the TV. Dadgummit.
What I don't use to, I mean, we'll just have 11 hours tomorrow. What we didn't use today is just the 11 hours. So we're gonna swap this load out supposedly tomorrow. We might have to go to the pilot or something like that to meet. I don't know. But when we swap the load out, we're taking it to Opelika, which is supposed to be due on the 28th, and then from there we should deadhead up to the house. What's that? What is that?
You know.
What are you watching? That was cool though, that seeing the bicycle with the longhorns on it, or the semi-longhorns.
I'm the one that said we call on a motorcycle.
I said that. You didn't say it.
I did too.
You was like, that would be cool.
Bullshit.
It was Tasha's ideal.
I don't know. Somebody can go back in the live stream and say, Gary, find who said it first. And I think it was you. But I said so, it'd be cool for a motorcycle, yeah.
Now who do remember that
Who do
live?
remember this?
Who remembers the live stream where, not today, but a few weeks ago, where
A
few days ago, whatever, where I was talking about the Longhorns on the motorcycle. We might have been buffering when we was talking about that.
Yeah.
Jay says Tasha said nothing.
Shut up, asshole. Sorry.
Well, I don't know. We may do that though. Gut punch. We may do that when we go to the house. We may try. No, we're not doing. It's kind of dry out here in Texas. I'd hate to start a fire like that and not be able to stomp it out. Catch everything on fire. So Diddy's duck race get postponed till tomorrow or next week? Rob? If you're still here. Because I'd like to know. I'm nosy like that. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting for the house. We're waiting for home time to do the Hot Ones challenge. It's only today or this weekend.
It says everyone has the old lady version. Here's yours, Tasha's old lady version. It's a simple tip.
It does, because it reminds me a lot of your mama.
Yeah. Except with the cigar.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something else going to make.
Yeah. If truck has a hard limit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need, is because that's what's happened. It's shut the inverter down. So yeah, I will definitely look at that here in just a bit. It better be.
Look,
What? The hell is that?
you see it's heart beating.
Amazon, let me see. Oh, he give it a kiss.
He's a good boy.
Love that little doggy. Are you
Let's go
okay?
get my leg. No, Daddy! Get him. Don't get me.
Copperhill don't have a fire department, I don't think. Anymore. Do they? No, I don't think they do. Good night, Mariana. Yeah, the rest of the stream, what's left of it, we'll just be sitting here yak backing. We are done. We're done driving unless they come tell us to move. Which I think if they come to tell us to move, it'll be later. They'll wait till the rest of the truck stops are full. Poopery stuff? Probably. The old Methodist church, the one that, if it's the one that I think that you're talking about, Super Trucker, go to my other channel. If you hadn't checked that channel out yet, the link is in the description. Lost and Found Abandoned Edition. I've got a video of that old Methodist church. Go check it out. How you doing, prison? The link for that, for my second channel, it's in the description. If that's the Methodist church that I believe that you're talking about, yeah, check that one out. I've done a video on it. Doing pretty good. Oh, you did see it? Okay. 10-4. I guess that might be why you're talking about it, maybe. Yeah, I don't get notifications on that channel much for some reason or other. I have to manually go into each and every video to see the comments on it. For some reason or other, my YouTube Studio don't give me the comments on that channel. I guess it's probably because I don't do no more with it than I do. I'll have to go in and check the comments on that channel here after we stop this live stream. Last week it wouldn't even let me in that channel. I don't know what happened. I don't know what was going on with it. But YouTube wouldn't let me into that channel, and neither would my studios. I'm not that time I think it was locked. I couldn't get into the inside part of it. I mean, you know, I could have climbed through the big hole in the wall. But the actual door that was open the time before I went there, the time before that I went there, the door was open, and I could have went down there into the inside of it and actually seen the rooms without climbing over all the rubble. But there was an old woman across the street standing there at the door watching me. So I was like, well, maybe I better not. And then I think it was maybe a week later, I went back with my drone. They had it padlocked. So that's the reason why I went in on the other side and went down the steps that she was talking about. Because I was trying to get down that downstairs. I was trying to go around and go down them steps to see if that side was still unlocked, but I don't remember now. I'd have to even go back and look at the video. I think they had that side locked up too. And I didn't want to climb over the rubble to get in there. Not knowing that the last time I was there, the old woman across the street was watching me. Because I have gotten permission at a few places that I've went into, but not all of them. Alright, well I see the Dallas PD, so if we're going to get told to move, it might be here pretty soon. Or it's not Dallas, it's Mesquite. So we may not be here much longer. Let's see. I need to go upload that one video while we're sitting here not doing nothing. The little short that I just did. See how long it takes to upload a 15-second video. It took a few minutes to do the last upload. I think it was, I don't even remember how long it was. Now some of the clips are quick, some of them are a little bit slower. Got it processed around now though. it's uploaded. Anybody want to take a quick look at where'd it go? What was that? Don't forget to leave a comment over there. Or on the quick. On the short. Damn it. How many thumbs up do we got?
Sassnax Live.
Sassnax Live. Everybody jump over to Sassnax channel and tell them right along, gang. Put them on the spotlight. $166 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I don't see Sassnax. Jesus Christ. Remember? Oh, he's not recorded or not live. Remember what I said I was gonna do? For the live stream for the hot ones. Alright, give me just a second. I got somebody to go raid. Hang on. I'm gonna share their live stream. Hang on just a second. putting up a live stream link right now. So if everybody can hop over to that live stream and just say what I put in the comments. Everyone go over and say, "Ride along, gang, put the spotlight on you." Put you guys on mute here so they can hear him talking. Alright, now I know that channel's a lot bigger than ours, but we'll do raids where we can. It's a lot bigger than ours, 114,000. If we put enough spotlights on people, I don't know what happened there. What do you mean that's what you couldn't figure out about Mud Pig yesterday? I meant to, when after our live stream, I meant to have sent everybody to Mud Pig, and I was just so hot and drained, though I forgot. I forgot to actually send everybody over there. Yeah, and now I did notice that too, and I was like, what the freaking crap? How did he have, I think it was 695 likes is what I seen, run the same amount of time, and on average about the same amount of viewers. They was once, or when I was in there, I think he had 130, but how he had so many more likes. Yeah, you can do that. I don't think he is, but you can do that. Maybe that's what I need to start doing, buying likes. But he had a tremendous amount. That surprised me at how many likes that he did have. Not saying anything bad, it just surprised me, because every time I popped into his live yesterday, which was a few times, he was carrying about the same average as I was on people in the chat. Maybe a few more, but not a lot. But 700, yeah, that was a lot of likes. How you doing, Rodriguez? I would say your whole name, but is it Reginald Rodriguez? D. Kuna. And now see, as far as the Pena Trucking Girl where I just sent you guys, they've got 114,000 subscribers, but now usually anytime I ever go to their live stream, they've only got around 30 people in their live stream. And it kind of shocked me at how many people was in there that time. But because usually they just average around 30 or 40, and that's the reason why I was sending y'all in there. And then I looked and I seen that they had a pretty good amount.
You'll have to close those curtains. It's fucking hot.
Bless her.
That's down there.
I'm gonna flip the camera around so y'all can see her back there. She said no. Hey, I tell you what, Tim, that
tents are sweating. It's hot.
Tasha.
I'm sorry, it's hot.
That's it, Tim. When I first started driving truck,
Look, Haber. He's like, damn, it's hot.
And I know I've said this. Some of you just probably like, okay, yeah. But when I first started driving truck, Tim, truck drivers done everything they could to help each other out. And in my opinion, especially with these smaller channels, and I'm not saying I'm huge, because I'm not. You know, we got 10,500. It's good. We're not huge, but the smaller channels that are starting up now, I don't mind a bit to mention them, especially since I run across them. You know what I mean? Tosh live cam show might be popular.
You can show me if you want to. Show what I'm doing to Haber. Our bunk's a mess, so.
I think, Jay, if I'm not mistaken, they was somewhere around Cumberland, Maryland when the first time I flipped. We picked up down there in Alabama at that one chicken house. We've been there twice and picked up, where we parked at the little store like a mile down the road, little country store. I don't remember what town it was. I know Gary Watson knows.
Bobby, what?
And we showed up like 24 hours early and ended up having to wait. When we come back to that little store, I stopped our live stream and I got to looking, through the suggestions, and it popped her up.
Mommy, it's got your shirt.
Yeah. And it popped her up, so I sat there and watched and chatted and this and that for a while. Which I don't catch a lot of live streams, you know.
Look at him. Act like you're getting on him.
You better quit. He's like, yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. And I guess what I'm getting at, as far as sharing the others out, you know, besides the helping them out, is I'm not afraid to share the viewers with the other channels. I mean, that's what we're out here doing, is showing everybody what life's like on the road. And if you're just looking at it from one perspective, I don't think it's that good. I think you should be able to see it from multiple points of view, multiple opinions. And anybody that's stuck just on one channel, I hope you're a moderator. Trucker G did a short today after 34 hours, got a door. Oh wow. We've sat on the doors for 24 hours. We have in Michigan, Monroe, Michigan. We sat on the door 24 hours at one of them warehouses up there. We sat in Muscle Shoals, Alabama for a week waiting on a door. And it was by an appointment. The delivery was. We showed up, there's like, your appointment's not till tomorrow at this time. We showed up the next day at that time, and they're like, your appointment was yesterday, you're gonna have to reschedule. So I rescheduled it, and they rescheduled me for a week later. Yeah, it's not just one of us out here that gets the shaft like that. It's all of us. If anybody that's drove more than a month is going to get the shaft in every way they can get it. Equal opportunity instigator. Pick on everyone. That's the way to do it. I mean, and I don't see anything wrong with. I have heard a driver say, when I'm not live, go watch this channel. Hey, bounce back and forth from my channel to theirs. The more you move back and forth from their channel to my channel, the more views I get. The more views I get, the better it is. So I mean, I'm not saying go watch everybody when we're not live. Bounce back and forth. See what they're doing, come back, see what we're doing. Make sure they're safe, make sure we're safe. It's all in a good day's work, you know what I mean? Who, Steve? I missed your last comment. I wasn't looking at the comments the whole time I made that little spiel. Oh, Pena. I remember you showing me, that might have been how I found her channel, was when you showed me that. We did semi-scratch and irony. We stopped here at Fuel City in Dallas. We're in the fire lane, but we're going to see how long they let us sit here. Yeah, I remember you sharing that video with me. I forgot that they ran out of gas, but yeah, I do remember. I think that might be how I found that channel, was from where you shared that one video with me. Yeah. I just don't remember them running out of gas, is what I'm saying. Because I remember you sharing a video of them. I just don't remember what it was about. And that's been more than a few months ago. That's like a year ago. The one that I thought you shared or showed me or whatever. It's been a while. I have to go back and look at it now since you said that. Yeah, something like it. It's when you showed me that video or shared it to her, however it was. It's been a while back. The very first time. That's the reason why I don't remember what the video was about. But I check them out whenever I can. You know, whenever they're live, I'll at least watch for a few minutes.
I need you to fix this bed.
God, you always need something.
I need lots of things.
I know. That's what I said. You always need something.
I also need something cold to drink. Besides that watered down Coke. So whatever you want to go do first, do it.
Lord have mercy on my soul.
You sound like a demon.
Maybe that's what I'm saying. Lord have mercy on my soul.
Well, I'm thirsty. I'm hot. I'm hot!
Yeah, that's the good quality about our channel. I'll take you as far as I can, which is as long as the buffer monster's not snapping at us. You know, that's from the time we wake up till the time we park to go to sleep. I generally have to cut the live stream off once we park on account of Tasha needs something. Now she wants to watch TV, but see, guess what? The TV's not working now, so we can actually let it play for a little bit longer. I just wished I could show you guys more of the load and unload process. Hey, I've got a POV video up of that river, if you're talking about the Ocoee River. I need to do the time-lapse video of that one. I've done it, I just hadn't uploaded it yet. Who said that? Pena said that? God.
Go get me something to drink.
We've hit Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back in there now. Let me see your phone for a minute.
No. Why you need my phone? Why?
I don't. He don't like me because I got the good name.
What did you need my phone for?
I forgot. I was gonna go in there and comment, but I forgot that would have been under your name. So. Cat Mom, how you feeling? If you can tell him that I done popped out because I was on my Wi-Fi, one. I need to go back in there though and sit and listen to it.
I need something to drink.
Okay. Cat Mom feels icky. back in there right quick.
Oh my god, it's hot.
I'm sorry.
I wish you'd close that window. Hurting. We're going.
Babe, I'm on the comments. replies to it. I told him thanks for the compliment of the channel name. said, "Oh, you're welcome, right along, gang." Did he mean it as a compliment or no? Because I didn't hear it. Wait a minute, I forgot what was it I just asked? I don't even remember what I asked now. I know it was something, but it's something, wait a minute, let me rethink in my brain how it was that I asked that. Oh, if it was a compliment, yeah. Yeah, no, I was talking to, I don't even know what his name is on Pena Trucking Girl, her husband. I thought it was John, but I don't know that I don't remember. That was definitely a quick look, Jay says. Patrick Johns. Okay, that's where I got the Johns from. Patrick, that's right. Because, see, now I met a couple that works for him out in Idaho. Was it Idaho or Iowa? Iowa. We stopped at the Loves right there. I think it was in Jerome, Iowa. Is it Jerome, Iowa, or Jerome, Idaho? Idaho. Okay, right, Idaho. Okay, I met a couple that works for Patrick. And was talking to him, and his name was John, and I don't remember what his wife's name was, but they worked for John. They got the.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, hang on. Good Lord.
Give me a cigarette.
And that's what I was telling him, that I thought his name was John. He's like, no, that's my name. My name's John. His name's Patrick.
His name's Darren. His other brother's name's Darryl.
But what was funny was, they kind of had a similar, not identical, but similar look to Pena Trucking Girl. Because I asked him, I said, y'all ain't the YouTube couple Pena Trucking Girl, are you? He said, oddly enough, we work for that dude. And I seen his truck, so I mean, I know he's telling the truth. He had the same truck that they've got. Not what they've got now, what they had before. It's the Throw family is who that was that I met. His daughters and sons, drive for him also. Well, that might have been his daughter that I met. His daughter and her husband, maybe. It's the Throw family. There is, I think their name's on YouTube. Did they? It's not hard to get stuck in Colorado. But see, and it's hard for me to follow the other live stream truckers because we live stream so much. I have to do it like when we shut down is when I actually have to check them out. And like say if we'd have shut down by now, then I would be watching, I would probably still be in their live stream. But the way it is, in order for me to get into the other live streams right now, I have to sign my phone onto my jetpack. And I prefer to save all that jetpack internet for uploading the videos. So I wait to skim through the other trucking channels after we go off the air. Yeah, Colorado likes to just suck you in and hold you there for some reason.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to have to go in here and get Tasha something to eat. Clean off this.
Drink, not eat.
Yeah, something to drink, not eat. And we done fed her.
Let's go, so you'll get your ass up. Go.
Hang on.
Bye.
We're going to go ahead and end this live stream. If everybody wants to pop back over there to Pena Trucking Girl and let them know that we sent you guys over there to hang out with them after our live stream is ended, awesome. That'd be great. Tomorrow, don't forget to check out, go check out Semi Scratch and Ernie when he pops on the live. We probably won't start till a little bit later in the day. So you guys have fun. We'll see y'all sometime tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that inverter too. Say bye.